Well, greetings, travelers, and of course, all you builders out there. It's me, Kevin C. Here at Action Pants Gaming, and we're just gonna hang out today for a little bit before Beebs gets on. I couldn't sleep last night; didn't get very good sleep, so we're just hanging out today. Hope you're doing alright. Hope your day's starting off good. We're just gonna chill out, hang out, and then Beebs will come on. I'm probably not gonna stay on too long. Just wanted to say hi to everybody today for a minute. Make sure everyone saw that. Hey, Rev. I didn't see anybody on in my subscriptions, but that doesn't mean that there isn't. YouTube's always funky. But I'm just kind of messing about. Thought I'd pop on for a minute or two. Say hi to the No Man's Sky folks. Trying to get going on the down an underground area here, but the lighting gets a little wacky. And I like this. You could start kind of a little underground area. But honestly, I don't know what to do next. And part of me is kind of like hoping somebody will finally actually speak up in chat and be like, do this. Finish that. Get on this project. What I might do, just because it's easy, is throw in. I'm getting a little concerned though. I was thinking about adding the garden bits in here. Oh, you know what? I know what we can do. I know exactly what we can do. We can get... I saw your ad for the scrap base? Oh, oh, the biodome, the biodome world. Yeah, Beetle and I. Yeah, that was that was a little while ago, and kind of we had come up with this idea because I was like, man, I wish they'd give us some new prefabs, right? And I don't know where we got. I can't even remember how that got started. Yeah, look at that draw out. Are you suffering from boredom? Tired of staring at those same old biodomes you've been staring at for the past 5 years? Well, now 5 years probably. Excuse me, that hurts the voice. So I did obviously the voiceover for it, and Beeble did all the editing, and I built everything in there except for the sign that the character's standing on in the beginning. Beeble built the billboard there. But that was at about the time. I'm trying to remember when that. I was doing a lot of work with the window, just like building things with the window, because, well, we hadn't gotten the new parts yet. So I was still in the process of like, let me make stuff out of this window. I made the seat out of it, and what else can I do? And so I started kind of messing around with the biodomes, and that, turned into the whole thing. But yeah, basically one day Beebs and I were hanging out while he was building that billboard, and I was kind of throwing some other bits into the, the area, to the whole thing. So basically I was just riffing, walking around, every once in a while I'd riff out, some sort of something, a sentence, a phrase of something. And people just edited it all together and made it what it was, It was his brilliant editing skills that made that video what it is. Sorry, folks, I just need half a second here. And when I say folks, I mean the two of you hanging out here with me. I couldn't sleep. I was like milling around all night. I got up today and I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to stream. I was like, be able to stream it today. And come on, we're almost there. We are look at that, 97, and I can get at least the first one to play with. Make one garden out of it. This is the one I want. That's the plan I really want. But Zenith Hellhammer, howdy, how you doing today? Hey, Sci-Fi guy, how you doing? 97. I feel like I should do a Quicksilver mission just to help. What do we got available today? Let's see what we got. I got a stack. Oh, survey a planet? Damn it. That one takes a bit of time. Let's say no. Goodness gracious. I know I've been streaming an awful lot. I'm out of work at the moment. I'm pretty much in continuous discomfort with my frickin' back and hernia area. It's getting a little better, but it's taking a lot longer than I feel it should. I'm doing minimal stretching and all that, but the biggest problem is I still haven't heard from frickin' Workman's Comp. I call every day, nobody gets back to me. So I don't know what the hell is going on, if I'm going to get money or no money or blah, blah, blah. If you're being out of work, I better. The surgeon sent in the paperwork. I know what I'm going to do. I have an idea. Let's go up on... Wish I could take a new picture of this. Oh, wait a minute. There is kind of a new picture of it. Yeah, because the Jumbotron's in the background. Wait a minute. Let's see if we can't get a new photo. Get some of that color in the front that we're missing. How you been, Sci-Fi? Good to see you. Good to see you. Sci-Fi, you want to take a walk around the city? Oh, hey. Alright, because I think we're at 8,000. What are we at today? I don't even know. 8,767 parts. Yeah, anybody want to jump in? Welcome to. We'll go take a photo. Let's see if I can't get... I may not want to. We'll see. Alright, what starts to pop out from this distance? Which I find kind of interesting. So, here I am a bit further away from the city. And nothing's really phasing in and out. I'm not seeing any large chunks disappear, right? But when I come in from that, it gets all like poppy and, well, only in one area, which is actually being covered at the moment. Gotcha, Sci-Fi. No worries, no worries. Hit me up when you have some time. And see if we can get a... Yeah, see, that's looking a little bit... Now we have some of that stuff there. Right here. We weren't seeing in the photo before. What is this? What does that mean? What is this? Why does that look new to me? What is this? Is that like return the old photo? Like, Rev, what do you play on again? What system are you on? Are you on a PlayStation, Xbox? What do you do? And does anybody know what that little thing in the top corner is? I don't remember seeing that for some reason. Granted, I haven't been to the base computer here in a while, or any other base computer for that matter. What is that? Is that a like previous picture kind of thing? Because if you're on PlayStation, you can just like send me a friend request. Oh, okay. Go. You're on PC. Okay. Yeah, for a PC player, it'd be best to, yeah, Portal in. I'm gonna wait for a darker background. Which, ironically enough, coincidence enough, just happened. Yeah, what is it refreshing? This should be interesting. Okay. Yeah, what does it refresh? That's a good question. Yeah, no worries. Anytime, Ravs. Be happy to. Now, I love low grav. You book around. This is madness. This is madness. It really is madness. Like, what the hell was I thinking here? Like, well, for starters, I wasn't. But look at how amazing this game is. And hey, how did you get out of the garage? I didn't take you out of the garage. What's going on? Why are you not parked where you're supposed to be parked? There we go. If Hello Games ever saw this, they'd be like, "You're an idiot." Sergeant Felton, what's up? How you doing today? The Hello Games would be like, "You're an idiot." Like, you know all the rules. But I need to move my ship. Yeah, I don't think that would even happen. I think it would blow up in someone's hands. I'd feel bad. I'm gonna try it on the Switch. Just load it in all of a sudden. It just pops. You just hear the whole thing go, and the screen goes blank. My Switch melted. You call up Nintendo for, like, some sort of refund, not a refund, but a replacement or whatever. They're like, "What'd you do?" I was playing this game and I went to visit someone's base and it just melted. Ow. Ooh. Oh, I should try to finish this part too. There's so much garbage to get done. Not in the game, I mean in my city. Does that start higher or lower? I don't know. Let's see where this one started. What do you get? No, we're not going to get the same thing. Right? See, now that I didn't label the stream, let's hit 9,000 parts, all like, I put too much pressure on myself sometimes, I swear. Yeah, and what are you actually hitting there? See that? Checking my line. Aha, see? Look at that. Not careful. You can see how it's getting off. Actually, got to make sure that this is even in line. Alright. Well, it's not either, because that's all hand. Yeah, that's hand placement. I forgot about that. But I'm trying to figure out which one actually I should start on. Alright, let's see what we get here. Are we starting on? We should use the floor, I would imagine. Blah, 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 blah. No, I don't really care at this point. I do, but at the same time, I'm like, it doesn't. We've already kind of gone past everything that we should have. So. Make sure we're not peeking out. Oh, we are a little bit there. Do we do the same thing here? We do not. Which lets me know that I am not in the right spot. Okay. So I have a feeling what I did there was I went off of another area. Which is that one right there, right? No? You got no peek out over here? Apparently not. Oh, wait a minute. That's because I... That's why. Alright. This is... Alright, let's go from that there. And just use that and jump off of that. We're not at the same height. Ooh, that's right. No, wait a minute. We're not... The width-wise, I'm sorry. That's right. I knew there was something weird here. Because I think if I try to just do what we think we can do, we are way out of line, right? Are we doing good? Nah, see? Yeah, that's what I thought right there. So see that? Because we're using full scale parts, small scale parts, some of it's hand placed and all that, we're going to have to, well, we're going to have to be a little bit different. But this should at least maybe get me roughly right height and should tell me where I should end out. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, that looks like... I think that's where I should be right there, but that's peeking out. And I don't see another place for this. Alright, we're gonna have to make some concessions here. The other thing that we need to look at is... Aha, see? Alright, we're gonna use... So it's not the floor, it's this that I'm working off of because there's no gap. Oh, I see it now, I think. And I might be at a very different placement for this too. I have no idea. I think I am. Yep. That would put me more where I need to be, right? No. Make up your mind. Where are you supposed to be? And no matter what I do there, I'm in the middle. Unless I'm going... Well, looks like we are going to make this side a little bit different regardless. Okay. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Where are you? No, same thing. What we're going to do is we're going to middle everything here, right? Now, is it that floor panel that we're coming out of? Maybe? Alright, looks like we're working off the large scale part, not the floor. Yeah, I don't want to take this mission. The whole episode is I'm just kind of hanging out in the pub. Well, I mean, I've retired from tattooing professionally at this point, but I think what helped me initially with the game, is in terms of building, if we want to talk like design choice, well, it's not even that. How do we put this? What's the best way to put it? Wait a minute here. See, something's... I don't know if it... I'm sure some of it had, some of being a tattooist or an artist has helped with that. This is why. Because then I'm stuck with that in there. Alright, so... Shoot. Reload. Alright, so I've had an interesting... situation happening on reloads. I'll go to reload manual auto save, and it'll go no data, and then I'll back out. I'll go back in and reload manual or auto save. I think a lot of where my aesthetic stuff comes from in No Man's Sky is from because being an early adapter at the glitch building stuff, and because we had such limited part choice, and then having to take what limited part choice we had and try to take that and make it into different stuff, and looking at the parts not necessarily as the part itself, but as the shape, or what, does this look like a part of something else, or collect 5 Haydog core. Is that a long mission? Probably not in creative. Haydog core. Those are the underwater dealies, I think. It's been a while. Yeah, this is what happens when you gotta have to think back on what you're going for. Yeah, we'll come back to that. I definitely don't want to do Survey a Planet. That just takes like an hour. I mean, it's fun. Haydog. I know what they are, I just don't remember how to get them. Which ones are those? Core. I know what they are. I've got them. I've used them. I'm just trying to remember. Is it from the like big angler fish, or the eye, the one that sucks you in? That's the thing. Even though I've been playing this game since day one, right? There's been so many changes, so many things. Yeah, trying to keep track of it all gets, when you have a little brain like me, probably got a 13cc brain, like Cro-Magnon. But way back, Hadal core. I know what it even looks like. It looks like a little freaking pine cone almost. And Joe, what's going on? It's the eye thing. That's what I said. Yeah, I thought, okay. Exactly, Rev. You had to make the most of what you had. You got it. A nice, simple, easy way. The non-verbal diarrhea way. I'm sorry. Yes, you are correct. Alright, I don't feel like hunting down Hadal cores right now. Hey, Joe. Where you going with that controller in your hand? I'm going to glitch build something crazy in the No Man's Sky land. And that goes into a whole other song. I need. Alright, I guess we're going back here. Where's my new city? Picture with the lights. We need more lights in the picture. Gumbo. I love gumbo. I never noticed the gumbo portion of your name. Oh, the armored clams give you the pearls. The Hadals, I think, come from a combination of, like you said, the eye that draws you in, or the little angler fish, like when you're shooting at that like curious object, I think it is. It's like a clump of things, and it looks like it's got little tendrils that hang out with like little glowy orbs on the end, and then if you shoot that a couple of times, you either get attacked by a bunch of jellyfish, which sucks, or that big angler fish comes out and tries to eat you. No, Weird Al I ain't. But I love Weird Al. He's one of my favorites. I love Weird Al. He's one of my favorite. And an amazing musician, producer. I wish I could see him live. I know some of my coworkers. One of my coworkers is like really into him. Seen him a bunch of times. And supposedly he's coming around the area, and they're going to go see. And I probably won't be able to, but hopefully they can at least give me a T-shirt. All right, we have a ton of stuff to do. Yes, we do. Yeah, I know, Rev. And he sings a lot of it, from what I hear. And I hear he does a really good job. I've seen a little bit here and there. I'm just popping everything in right now, sorry. So I think I'm pretty much done with the newsstand. I had another idea, but I'm not 100% certain on it. But, I could add a couple of little bits in detail, but I think you get the idea. I think it's pretty evident of what this is. And I had to kind of, I realized I messed around with this for like almost 2 hours trying different sticker combos. And this was the best thing I could get, you know, to cover the light, have this, you know, be kind of, so I just kind of went with it. All right, what are we going to work on? What are we going to work on? What are we going to work on? I want to do a Quicksilver mission. I want to get that grass. I want to at least get the first one. I have an idea, and I wonder if anyone's... I might do it in another save, but... I want to take a bunch of NPCs, like a crowd. I want to try and do that for filming in here. I want to do, like... None of them would be walking, and it'll be like a... But for filming at the end, I might... Let me see if we get that, Okay, so we still have reload. Okay. I know I'm just hanging out, trying to figure it out, but I'm trying to figure out what to do. I really wish they fixed the teleport wire, man. I want to use the teleporter so bad. I've never actually set up a base with those things purposefully, you know. I've used them. Beeble and I made that Nomad coaster in the Nomad Raceway, where you could actually be in the vehicle and get and ride over. I wish we still had that up. I wonder if we can rebuild that. I should ask him if that's still a possibility. So I'm playing around with, you know, just kind of filling in the space down here. And at this point, it's more about just like, hey, it's a structure and it fills space and it's not just an empty thing, you know. Is it a store? Is it a ATM vestibule? Is it a mechanical room? Is it... Who knows? Is it a little, you know, little... Gamma, the creepy geck. What's going on? I love my creepy geck. Actually, I got 2 creepy geck now. His brother works down here. Hello. Oh, that was Beeble and I combo. Yeah, Beeble did all the technical stuff. But we had, you know, we'd come up with the idea kind of simultaneously. That's back when Beeble and I were doing a lot of R&D together, and you know, we had 2. We were trying to figure out, I think, how to get from my R&D to his R&D via teleport, SRT, and it just, you know, it spawned into, is that still a possibility? I don't even remember how to make those. Actually, I think I might. Especially nowadays. We could probably do it a lot easier. But, and that wouldn't matter with the length of wire. So I have this one. I don't know if I dig on this building yet or not. Like, I kind of like it. But I also like how the mechanical version of this is going on, you know what I mean? Oh, Rev, good luck. Thank you. Stop looking at me. Don't look at me. If you guys have not seen the movie Bad Words, I highly recommend it. It's a freaking hilarious movie. And I really dig the security booth. I don't know why, but I do. There's some bits here I want to try and see if I can't hide. But it doesn't really matter if I hide it or not, I guess. Because it's at least even. Oh, gotcha, Sergeant. Yeah, that's a bummer. Alright, so we got this little bit here. I don't know. We could turn it into like mean, just for hardy har-hars, you know. We don't necessarily need to get in there. We could turn it into a thing that just the character's in there. You walk up to it and, you know what I mean? It's not big enough for you to, and if we were to walk into it, we'd need a purpose to walk into it, you know? You're like, part of me thinks it kind of looks like an ATM vestibule. You know what I mean? You walk in, there'd be like 2 ATM machines in here. You know? But, and then this one, again, I'm just messing with shapes and, you know, what can I work off of what's down here already? You know, okay, I got to make it blend in. I got to figure out how to make it kind of, you know, in some way coincide with what's down here. Oh, I mean, oh, right on. Well, I figured I could do the same thing I did with the one outside, but make it into a, you know, an interior one. So, you know, we got the standalone, right? Which I love the standalone. And it basically sits in a, so we have the standalone, which I could put in there actually. How do I do these? It's like, how do I make these again? What are we looking at? Yeah, we've got a bunch of stacks. Oh, yeah, they all come out different. They all get stacked a little different. Could put an ATM in here. I still want to see a vending machine in here. I think a vending machine would fit. I'm thinking about changing these walls out too. I do. I remember Blockbuster. There's still one in existence. It's like there's a whole like documentary about it. I think it was on Netflix at one point. Yeah, the downside with the frickin', this does take up a lot of room, doesn't it? And that would encroach on the bathroom area. Oh. Got to put that out in the Blade Runner area of town. What, the Blockbuster? Alright, where would you... Yeah, that would be ginormous in here. That's not going to fit in here. Oh, maybe. Hold on. That might be a little large, but... Really like Lego World. There's a lot of building use can be into and play. Oh. Like, is that a game on PlayStation? Just want to see if we can do a. Want to see if I can do a quick version. Well, yeah, quick version. I don't think there actually is such a thing. Excuse me. Huh. Interesting. I'll look into that. Thank you. Now I could. I mean, we could put a monitor in here, no problem, but we just changed the whole setup. But I kind of want to get. It also puts a little continuity into the build as well. Shoot. Alright, if we can keep it close to the wall. Trying to think of a way I can do this where we're not going to be sticking so far out from the wall. And that's way too high. Damn. Alright, let's try that again. Need to find that happy medium. That right there's a problem. Oh, thanks. I don't know about all that. But I do appreciate it. We could just make this, yeah. We could do this ATM. Make a little more sense. We just move it up. I do want to do a vending machine in here, though. They're just... Oh, you had the drift going on. Yeah, controller drift is a pain. Alright. Come on, Kevin, you got this. You can make this. We got this. We got this. Just going to make sure that we don't. Well, we also can change building material too, duh. So we're going to make this. Can't tell if this is. There we go. Come on. There you are. You're forward, aren't you? Alright. That should be okay. There you are. Yeah, that single line that just lets you know what rotation you're on, you know what I mean? Would be preferable. All right, downsides. What downsides are we looking at here? A few. Oh, what's going on? Morning, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. I know I've been streaming an awful lot, but I've got nothing else to do at the moment. Well, I mean, I could probably be cleaning my pigsty of a room because I've let it go. What fun is that? Bum, bum, bum. Alright, that needs to go above that. And we're going to hit move, and that's going to get us all wackadoo. There you are. Jeez. Alright, so this needs to come up to about here. And about there-ish. Alright, so we should probably just throw that floor panel in there. And that would give us another point to jump off of. Okay. And you are crooked. Gotcha. This is the most difficult portion of this, is trying to make sure you're perpendicular. And actually, we're going to, yeah, we should probably put the flooring in. Because as you change your camera angle, which, yeah, your perspective, as we always know. Alright, so now, how do I know when that's flat, though? This is why making the monitors a lot easier, because at least we have a semi-snappable method for that, you know what I mean? We can at least get the screen in the same spot every single time. This way I can't see diddly. Diddly. And then from this perspective, other crap looks off. And then I won't know until I actually place it. Yeah, then we hit that. It doesn't look too bad. Now, without all this new building mechanic stuff, all this placement that I'm doing, man, I wish we had had this back in the day. Granted, if we did. There we go, that looks a little better. Good enough for what we need anyway. We may need to lift that all up. We're going to chuck that in. There we go. Alright, yeah, we're going to need to put the flooring in. That makes sense. We'll bring that up. Throw in our other thing, change the wall on that. Yeah, just use the floor. That makes the most sense now, doesn't it? Yes, it does. We're going to have to cover that, though, aren't we? How am I going to do that? Oh, we're going to use a different wall is what we're going to do. Hey, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Alright. That way we can hide some of this other stuff. Without the indent there, we're actually covered to where we need to be. Alright. But think about... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm gonna look back here. Let's go all wackadoo with APG. You know it, Gamma. What's going on? How you doing today? Yeah, when you have drift on your controllers, man, it's a pain. Right on, Rev. Let's all go wackadoo. Maybe I should change. Yeah, wackadoo building. Hey, Han Solo, how are you? And thank you all for stopping in, man. I figured I would just kind of hang out a little bit before people gets rolling. Oh, pardon me. Ooh. You know, I'm glad I do what I do sometimes, because I'm looking at that going, what can I do with this? Because this is... That's interesting. I like that pulse. Interesting. We will have to get back into that in a little while. I like that. We should probably do some sort of saving now, huh? Yeah, see, now we got some buildings in here. Look at how much just those two little structures in here have changed. You know, before you came down here and this thing was in the middle, and I agree, I should have put the ticket booth in the middle. I even can see it in my head now, now that I made the other one. But I already built this. I'm not tearing it apart. I like it. I should probably move it, but it's here. It's been saved this way at this point a couple of times. I'm not going to confuse the game. Excuse me. But even with that other building on the right-hand side, not done yet. I mean, have you learned any Johnny Cash songs yet? No, Han. Which one do you think I should learn? Which Johnny Cash song do you think I would best be able... And keep it simple, because I'm not that great of a guitar player. Avoid too many bar chords. Although Johnny Cash, a good percent of his stuff, I think, is a lot of the cowboy chords. It's a lot of the way he strums out. It's all the right hand. Guitar is the right hand. If you're playing right-handed. It's all the left hand if you're a lefty, and I should have learned lefty, but I kind of like my weird rhythm that my right hand has created. Although, damn it, now I'm thinking, take a booth in the middle. A couple of these, but it is what it is at this point. It takes up a good chunk of space. But you're right. I should have probably put a ticket booth in the middle. That was my original intention. But then I started building the SRT platforms, and one thing led to another, and I wanted to see how this looked, and before you knew it, I had already did all this work. And I know I'm just staring here for a minute. It's helpful. Somebody just asked a question, what are the side things? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Side things. What side things are we talking about here? Ow. Hold on. What are those side wall things? Legend, hey, what's going on? What would be your suggestion for bright? Ooh. Sidewall things. Okay. Hey, alright. Well, I'm a lefty, so I learned righty because it was available, and that's what they were doing on. Although it's funny because on YouTube, because it's mirrored, I should have probably learned. Oh no, yeah, no, I don't know why I did. I did some on YouTube, some from books. A couple of friends showed me a few things. Legend. Okay, so what sidewall things are we referring to here? I know you're at work, so you might not be able to peek in, but... Did I even save? I don't think I did. Sidewall things. And in terms of bright light, geez, depends on the bloom on your system and on your TV. Oh, Jesus. But from distance, geez, pill lights maybe. The big box to the right of the planter on the wall. Oh, here. Yeah, these sidewall things. Okay, gotcha. These bits, yes. That is just when you're procedurally choosing now, which is awesome. I'm so glad they did this. Thin alloy wall mid is what that is. So those sidewalls are this portion. So when you go in and choose your wall style, it's the mid portion of the wall. Right there. Right with my cursor is highlighting. And I should probably go save. Alright, let's go save. Yeah, right on, Aries. That's what I made these out of. Hold on, I'll show you. So the booth, the corner booth here, is made up of those walls, right? So I took this wall, to kind of blend it in, to make it look like it's part of it. Same with here. So I took this wall and I did a full extension out, then put a half wall on the end of it, attach a half wall, push this wall back a half, retaining this wall. Miyogi, what's going on, Miyogi? Hey, Miyogi, you want to stop in, take a walk around the city? You up for it? You up for the challenge? It's actually a challenge, a mini challenge. You get here and You got to fly out and in a couple times, but once it locks in and you've been here for a little bit, it does lock in. Just building a vending machine at the moment in the lounge area of the subway area. All right, so we know that that is that. So we can get rid of this. We know that this here needs to get covered, right? We know we got to put a. We know we got to put a light, a block. Right on, Miyogi. Oh, you got a kitty. Awesome. I love cats. I wish I could still have kitties, but I cannot. Which is okay. My roommate's like wicked allergic. And this is why every one of these things is dramatically different, okay? I have never made one exactly this. The ones that were in the same room were freaking different, for Pete's sake. But what I do know about what I'm doing here, this is just making a, this lets me know I can cover this, right? So now I know where my spacing is roughly in order to cover that. We're going to bring that in, but I can go from behind now and at least put that in, know that we can be, you know, have our... I farted. Oh, well, that would be a new cat freaking out in a new environment, yeah. Alright, what I should do is get rid of that. What I should do is stop building. And call the city done. But because I'm an idiot, although I think I am getting to a point where the game itself is, one of two things is happening, because unfortunately I went to go reload the game yesterday, and it was not happy. Let me just tell you. It said, yeah, no, I can't do what you want me to do. I don't have a save for you right now. Alright, so that needs to go up, but we need to be able to do that with what? This? Yep, there we go. Okay. We needed a little more height. We just needed something to work off of, jump off of, you know. Alright, that should be good. We have to. We will add one more in here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring that out a little bit more. Give us a little bit of room to finagle. You look a little twisted there. Let me see if I can't get the right rotation. There we go. Although, no, I don't. I can't even tell. No. No one ever knows if it's right or not. Alright, let's try that. Nope, it's twisted, I can see it. Alright. It's all about perspective here. Get your camera in a good perspective. And then hopefully shoot, I should have moved up a little bit more. Well, it actually looks, nope. Alright, see? Now we're tilted this way. Alright, we're gonna have to better idea. Actually, that's not bad, is it? Unfortunately, because these don't stack down, we can't tell, but alright, that should work for what we want anyway. Good enough for the time being. I'm gonna have to make a few adjustments anyway. And now we'll pop the floor back in. And I guess I actually have been doing a little bit of model building, if you will. Oh, you're going to be a pain, aren't you? Yes, you are. Thank you. Alright, there's the start of our vending machine. Yo, Miyogi, thank you for the $3 tip. Totally appreciate that. It's nice to see Streamlabs working. Oh, 7 Miyogi. Stop building. Into the walls of my home. Oh, no way! Like actually got into the walls of the house? Oh, that's crazy. Alright, so we got that, we got this. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got? See what happens when I do this. Anything? Are you gonna snap anywhere? Probably not, but we'll give it a shot. Alright, that's going to be manual placement. We know that. And this tends to not want to snap in here when this part is in for some reason. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but the collision bubble for some reason really affects the snap. I mean, so does the 80 or so snap points that are right next to this. But what it is the collision bubble on this portion of the planter is that high, okay? So we see the space there. Right? So this for some reason it like has a hard time locating and this, for some reason, why doesn't this snap on here? This is kind of, I mean, yes, we there are some issues here. Now let's see if we can get it to snap now. It might be because we have that vertical one. It's also giving us an issue. Yeah, that seems to be problematic. Or it could be that all right, so what we do now is remove these side sections. Hope that helps. Which it does not. Come on. Come on. Quit your fighting. Oh, this thing's fighting me. Tooth and nail. I need that in there, though. That's the problem. All right. Fine. How about this? Will that help? It's really, really not wanting to do this. All right, so yeah, we got some interesting little tidbits here. So let's carry this over. No, because you know what's going to happen? I'm going to have to frickin' stack that thing. I'm going to have to floor panel it on the way back. All right, we got no choice, I think. All right, we'll try it like that. But something's getting in the way of this. Are you upside down? Is that the problem? It could be. Nope. All right, you know what? Come on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I need to get in the middle. You gotta be kidding me. How are we gonna do this? How are we going to accomplish this? Keys to funk. I don't know how we're going to do this, homie. Hey, there's Miyogi. Alright, so... hey, Miyogi, how are you, sir? I don't know. Yeah, if you would like. I mean, that's where I am, so you're here. Well, this is an overbuild. It may take you a few fly out, fly ins in order to get everything to kind of register and pop in and be here. Are you on a PS5? Oh, perfect. All right, that'll help. Well, you will know in a minute. Whether it truly has or not is going to be sort of the... Unfortunately, you won't get to see the creepy Gek in person or any of the other of my NPCs, but... Alright, so I'm on the first floor, I'm on the ground floor, and I'm standing in front of the newsstand. If you see the newsstand, then you're in good shape. Nope. Alright, so I can see you, but you can't see the newsstand because you walked right through it. So, what do you see behind me, like if you turn around? Okay. So what you need to do is fly out into the break atmosphere. Oh, well, here, follow me. I'm just going to walk around the circle here. If you can see me here. Thank you. Oh yeah, wait. I want Boyd here. I haven't hung out with Boyd in a bit, but alright, as I walk around, do you see this noodle stand right here that's behind me? Okay, you need to fly out and fly in. Okay. Actually, where is your ship? Okay, follow me. Ready? Up. One level. And then wait till this all loads in. Like, I don't know what you're seeing at the moment, so. Are you streaming? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Yo, Gruff Yogi, I wish I could understand what you're saying. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I don't know how to translate that yet. How do I translate on YouTube chat? All right, did you find your ship? All right, right over here. Follow me. I'm gonna jump up. Okay. Actually, the best thing to do would be to teleport here. I mean, to a portal here, actually. But yeah, if you can teleport here, try that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, or go to the Nexus and then fly in and slingshot to me from the Nexus because it loads in more info from that. Yeah. Oh, well, hello, Gruff. Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you. We're currently still just kind of picking away at my city project. We're going to wait for Yogi to come back, see if he can visit. Unfortunately, none of the SRTs are hooked up yet when you do see those. But yeah. I think you have. I just. No. Hmm. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Cat. Yeah. Excuse me. No. Well, you have you have a base on one of the planets. Yeah, I think that's your base. Yeah, it should say. Yeah, she found a portal on another planet, and then portaled here to open up the portal on this planet because it's a dead planet. No, it should be called Voight Kampf City. Yeah, that was the test to see if you're a replicant. That was the name of the test in Blade Runner. I'm sorry, what? No! No! Vangelis, no! No! Hey, Seaweed. Yeah, so, Aries, what I did was I just took my... I took all my terminals here, shrunk them down, put them in upside down, and then that's how I was able to get the characters to appear into all these. So, yeah, I would slingshot it. So basically, what you do is, you know how to make a small wire, right? I might do I've been thinking about doing a live, get a couple people in who want to learn some things and just do a live class, if you will. So basically, that's what I did. Is I took, what I mean by a class is, like a couple of people who still need to learn some of the basics, you know, to actually, you know, be here as you're trying to do it, and I can watch and be like, oh, okay, you know, try this, or you're like, oh, I'm having trouble doing this particular thing, then you know, we get together in the same instance and, you know, I can help you, you know, one-on-one. But yeah, that's pretty much how you do that. Hey, Natural Born. I will try my best when you do the meetup. Yeah, I wish I could be there in person, but you know, I have right now I am negative in the bank account. I am out of work due to my back. Yeah, I pulled a muscle in my back, which then kind of messed with my hernia surgery area, and you know, it's just uncomfortable. But the surgeon was like, "No, you need to take 2 weeks off." And I was like, "Are you kidding me?" And she was like, "No, I would rather you take a." She said you need to take 4 weeks off, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" And she's like, "No." She's like, "It won't heal. Like you know." So I was like, "Well, I already kind of took basically a week off," and she's like, "All right, I'll do 2 weeks." But now I'm dealing with workman's comp, and it's just a nightmare. Anyway, I'm sorry. Oh no, no, well, I do and I don't. All right, do you see? Okay, so you see the newsstand. Okay, you're gonna want to turn your auto torch off. Homie, go into your settings. Miyogi, go into your settings. Go into your general settings. Go to auto torch. Hit disable. Yep. Right. It's the best way to do it. Down on the D-pad, all the way left. Down on the D-pad, all the way left to the gear. First thing you hit when you get the gear is your torch. But when you have it on auto, especially here, it's constantly turning on and off. And this city's kind of designed to be viewed more at night. So, do you see these? Okay, so, yeah, you're going to want to fly out and fly back in again. Yeah, over here. Yep, that's actually a good thing too. Because there's 8,700 parts here right now. Sword. Uh, oh 07 sword for the $20 donation, the $20 super chat. Thank you very much. Sword is amazing. Like Sword's OG. Like he was, I kid you not. Mary Lizzie was like my first subscriber. She's freaking awesome. Um, and then I think Mary told Sword maybe about me or Dark Lord, and then Sword told Dark Lord, I think. But it used to be like Mary and Sword would like be in my streams, like the only two, and I'm like, yeah, I should stop this. This was like, what, 5, 6 years ago on my first channel. And Mary was like, no, just hang in there, hang in there. You know, she's like, you're weird and crazy and build like nobody we've seen yet. And this was back in the tier glitching days, before I even knew how to glitch. I was digging through stuff and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then Sword, and then Dark Lord, I think, came in after Sword, because Sword probably told Dark Lord about me, I think. And then Dark Lord showed me the dark arts of tier glitching back in the day, and, well, the rest, as they say. Oh, it's... So basically, pardon me for a moment, if you go, usually Zoo's community, Zoo has a community night, Miyogi's usually there, handing out cool-ass pets. So definitely check that out. If you haven't subscribed to Miyogi yet, do that. If you haven't subscribed to Zoo, which I'm pretty sure you have, since most of you came from Zoo and Sword and Beeble and everywhere else. it Well, yeah, so it'll take a little while just being here, and things will eventually start to settle in, I think. A year. Off and on for about a year. Off and on for about a year. But what I would do is just walk around the first floor, jump around, you know, fly around interior. Everything's inside right now. There's a little bit I'm working on the outer bits, but right on, Sword. Like, Sword, you've at least seen this on stream, so you know basically what you're getting yourself into. But being in the city, when you're seeing it from perspective like this, it's kind of a different... Oh, well, like it's flickering, right? Yep. You're the second person to say that. So that's just sticker luck. Yeah, sometimes it, you know, the more times you kind of hang around, yeah. I mean, I'm not the first to do that, but I'm just, you know, I think I might be, you know, making these signs, or the little lantern bits might be, you know, with my bracketry and everything, but I don't know. I mean, I could be. I have no idea. There's so many amazing and I don't get a chance these days to... I gotta start formulaic, making my channel more formulaic in a way. I mean, I kind of like my loosey-goosey, like, whatever, let's just chill, because that's kind of how I like it. I don't... Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you haven't been watching lately, have you, homie? There's a tutorial on my channel for these. It's a live tutorial, but there's one. Yeah. Now, a good portion of these buildings don't have deco. It's just more facade at the moment, but still go into them. You know, they're still neat. You know, and you can kind of imagine what you might see in there. Yeah, I'm really stoked on the Nudabar, the newsstand. I like the detail I was able to get in there. Yep. Hold on one moment. My back. Jesus. Oh, really? Oh, no way. Give you oxygen. Oh, no kidding. Oh, boss. Yeah, I know Boss Julian. Yeah. Yeah. Did you go through that door up there? Oh, you know the fireplace door. Okay. I still got to build the hearth there. Okay, so... Alright, you've been through the cafe. Here's another, you know, another monitor over here, just a simple one. And I'm going to put a garden here when we get the new grass unlocked. No, 97% when I checked this morning. Yeah. Yeah. Do you see this thing here? Okay, you see the stairs and everything on it? Okay, so it's fully rendered. Okay. It's not hooked up yet. Then here's a little underground area. I'm still working on lots of little bits, but thank you. Question. Oh, Neary, yep. I've known Neary for many a year. So there's not much in here. Like in here, you got like the construction. If you could see him, you'd see the construction deck. And if you come in this room here, You know, you'd see the weapons terminal guy. Well, you wouldn't see the guy, but you'd see his. But yeah, there's nothing in there, yeah. That room. Still. Right. Yeah, I'm still working on detail-y bits. And then... right now, there is 8,772. Yeah, I'm having... The only issue I have is some light flickering, some light strobing. But other than that, like, the fact that you're even here right now seeing all of this is pretty darn amazing, you know? Just a little... Some billboard here, a little art. Everything popping in now. Yeah, that's the that's the bar cafe. Yeah. Now, if you were to see the creepy geck, which is right here, it's like your multi-tool check-in before you come into the bar. And then there's a bartender here, but you don't see him. I do, but... Haven't done the detail in here yet, but... And then... Alright, so now we're going to fly up to the next level. And we'll start over here. Okay, ready? Alright. So we're going to walk up here. You didn't even see this building. Yep. So you're going to come up here. The post, which is an upside down archway. Seaweed, I wish we could. They used to have just a little tiny length of cable that showed out the back. Now it like extends like 3 wall length. Again, the larger buildings I haven't fleshed out yet. And actually these I gotta change now because I came up with a whole new thing for those. Oh no, you're gonna come back in when you're ready. You're gonna go in and left. And then right. Up the stairs. This isn't fleshed out yet. This is the Firefly Garden, and the... You like the little bugs flying around in the garden? Yep. So what I did, everything I do, you can find in one of my live streams. I create everything on stream so that people can see the challenge, the struggle, you know, the thought process, and people in chat like constantly give advice and help. But go ahead. You were going to say. Yes, it is. I'm just very bad at doing edited videos. Yes, it is, Keys. I know CG. CG's been here actually. Yeah, so that's why, and I kind of overdid it, but I was practicing basically, but that's why I called it Firefly Garden. You know, sort of lightning bugs, if you will, flying around in the, you know, just gives a garden a little bit of life, you know. All right, so you saw the screens here as well, and the teleport pad. Yeah, okay. So basically, the way I looked at it is you would land in this landing bay here, right? And then there's some screens up top, a row of screens on either side, different versions. So you would land in here, you know, and then you would come out and, you know, see the garden or go to the little the teleporters and go to a little bit different spots of the city. Then we'll come back down. I'll take you over to, and then as you're walking in, you see all the signs and billboards, you know, they get this kind of like long walk into the city. You look up, you can see the, gives a little bit of, yeah. Then you get my, yeah, they've done a lot of work. And that was my first large billboard on that building over there to your, yeah. Just to give it some life, you know. So then we'll come through here, and you've already been to the planetarium, right? Okay. Yeah. Do you see the screen next to the planetarium? Yes. Okay, then yes, you do. Okay. That was, it was so dark in here, people couldn't find the hallway. All right, this lets me know if you can see everything. Can you get down that hallway completely, or is there a wall blocking your way? Fly out, fly back in. Well, you won't need to for now, but that will determine whether or not you can see everything. Okay, so if we come out here, where are you? Yeah, this is just a small platform out here with an SRT, little SRT platform. Nothing's in either one of these buildings. The 16 bar is not running, but I'm trying to show you the stuff that didn't render for you before. So back in to the right, straight, and then right, and this should get you to the waterfall, the flurb, the vending machines. Yeah, right here. Now, I built this garden before I figured out the fireflies, so I wish I had put the fireflies in here, but I'm not tearing this apart. If I remove one thing, it ruins like 90% of it, so I'm not even going to bother. Thank you. It's the most natural waterfall I've made to date. I've made waterfalls in the past in the game. Yeah. It took a few hours. But now, like, if you look in, it looks like the water is flowing over some of that rock and the swirling in the pool. And, you know, the thing I noticed with waterfalls was people were, not that they were bad or there was anything wrong with them, but they were a straight sheet. Okay, which is fine for certain things, but like in this, it wouldn't have worked. Do you know what I mean? And I was, again, and then if you come over to this one, we've got the little critter who goes into his cave. And then when he goes in, it's, as soon as he dips into his cave, it's 10 seconds and he'll come out the other side. So here he goes. So then Flurb goes into his cave, and then give him 10 seconds and he'll come back out the other side. The water was done with a reduced size light fissure. So I was answering a question in chat there. And the underside, the pool, with this, you know, with the mist or the, you know, when the water hits the bottom and you get that mist with a waterfall, that was done with a shrunken base terminus. So it's basically just reducing the size of a lot of things to get them in, you know, to fit in this environment, you know. You were going to say something, Yogi? But it's not grass. It's the cave creeper. Okay, so it's the hanging cave creeper, which I have then gone under the rock with it. Okay, rotated, twisted, you know, and grew it from under the rock. Yeah, I got a lot of attention on the grotto. That's what ER called it, the grotto. It's a little grotto, I guess. And then you got your vending machines, ATMs, an ATM vestibule over here. Did you see I'm really proud of these. The vending machines I'm really stoked with. Well, just to figure out how to make it. So, and then if you come over, and there's another screen style in there. It's what I call the extendo screen. Oh, the paw prints are on that poster. That's part of the poster. Yeah. Yeah, it's all posters. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 posters in here. Looks like one big screen though, right? There's a little deco in the building with the successive lights right here. With the, you know, the one-way glass. Yeah. Well, the posters are blank on the back. All the windows. Well, yeah, the posters have a blank back, so you can see through the back. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. It's a while ago. Okay, what's going on? How you doing? Yes, this is my cyberpunky build. Okay, I can show you that, Gamma. Like I tell everyone, every stream I do, like, if there's something in my build that you see, point it out, and you're like, hey, how did you do that? I will try to show you, if I remember. It's just another little sign. So then there's another upper section here, a little bit, and that's just from the landing pad. But you know, there's a cool tall door that opens. I don't have anything in it yet, but it's a neat door to walk through, at least for now. So as you come here, I'll walk it. Ready? Oh, right on. And again, the fact that we can see all of it is true. Like, you're seeing 8,700 and plus parts right now. Nothing in that door. Nothing in that door. But if this short range works for you, it'll bring you down to the first floor. And I gotta change this one too because, well. Sins Arcade, thank you for the $2 super chat. Totally appreciate that. 07 to Sin. Oh, what? It put me somewhere it shouldn't have. Where are you? Are you on the first floor? Okay, hold on. Stay right where you are. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Oh, I see you. Okay. Yep. I gotcha. All right. Still trying. This is like the energy core for the city. You know, I'm still. And then that's just the ends of the race booster, the race initiator, rather. Excuse me. Correct. Yeah. So if you come back out, right there, you just passed, right here. Turn around. Yeah. Okay. So. And this is a neat little sign up here. Shrunk down. It's dual plate. It's one sticker, which actually projects on both sides. So I only had to use one sticker, but it's two plates, back to back. Okay, and then one sticker shrunk down to just fit on the inner portion of it. And then we have a vertical short wall with the neon light, and then some bike heat cable and a scaffold for the bracket. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 parts for that one sign. Shoot. Of course. Sure. Sure. Yep. So, yeah, I would love it. So, yeah, just let me know. If you look where I'm firing, you can see the jumbotron. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm not worried about that. I just want people to visit. You know, Red on Legend. So this is a Quicksilver vendor, little ATM. It's a Quicksilver vendor. You have to put in your Atlas Pass and get some Quicksilver. And then, yeah, just let me know. Have them send me a message if you talk to them, or I'll send them a message. Follow me. It's not. It's the same thing I made. Okay, so the large screen monitors, the small screen monitors, and the vending machines are all made with the same part. Yeah, it was what I was trying for as much as I could. Oh, with the flag in it. And then we're gonna end. This is the subway area I'm working in at the moment. Here's a little. This will be probably magazine snacks. When you go into. So it's a sticker and a dual flag. So like the centers are crossed over. Sticker is actually placed off of the counter. And then the sign above it is the neon sign with stickers and a race booster, a stone short wall, and a wood short wall combined. uh, it's similar, but yeah. Excuse me. Kev, unfortunately, VR and this do not go together. I did a test. I'm building another, I'm in the process of building another vending machine for in here. Then you come in here, this is going to be bathrooms left and right. It's going to be lavatories. And then down here is the teleporter pad that gets you to different places in the city. A couple of little buildings, a security station, a ticket booth. Oh, real quick. Yep. And then this is the subway down here, which I just started, so that's still in process. Yeah. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'd be 1 in the afternoon for me. That would actually be perfect because I will probably be either streaming or ending stream. We can join together and combo it if necessary, which would be cool. Yeah. Does it feel like a city? Is it? I don't know about that, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. We'll catch up. All right. Thank you very much. Take care. And that was Miyogi, everybody. All right. Let's do a save and let's get back to work. So yeah, check out Zoo's community nights, and if you're looking for a cool pet, Miyogi oftentimes has really cool eggs that he gives away during that time. A lot of pets that you can't find normally. All right, let's get back to work here, and we will. I mean, we've got plenty to do. We got more than enough to do here. And I still, like, I tore this whole thing down that we started yesterday, but, you know, I left the basics so we could get back to it. And actually, as a matter of fact, let's get rid of that. And just so I am back to where I need to be. Ooh. And remembering that I am doing something here. Come on, don't fight me. And, oh, thank you. And then we'll flip that around like we did the other day. And we'll mess with that later. Okay, let's get back on that vending machine. I wasn't able to show them nobody can see it. Unfortunately, nobody sees the creepy geck but me. All right. So, Olkev, what happened was, and I did a share screen with them. So you're on a PS5, but you're running the PS4 version in order to use the VR, correct? Am I correct in saying that? Okay, so yeah, that was the problem. Unfortunately, what we realized was the PSVR, I think when the 5 comes out, it'll be fine, but it just, large chunks, we can try it. I mean, I'm not opposed to trying again, because I would love, but I gotta be honest with you, when I was, it's funny, because I don't do VR because it makes me feel pukey, alright? And I was watching share screen, and I still felt pukey. Now I hear the PSVR for the 5 is going to be considerably better for that sort of thing. Ooh, 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 ooh. You were right there. Come on. Of course. But I would be willing to test it again. So, I mean, because I would love to see love to see what it looks like in VR. I mean, that's the truest perspective you can get, you know what I mean? So it would definitely be really neat to kind of see. Yeah, I can't wait, Kev. I mean, I'm like, I'll never be able to afford it, probably not for a while, but I'll start saving for that as soon as I can. Like, because I loved VR, I'm like, this is so cool, but like 10, 15 minutes in, and I'm like, I feel dizzy and I want to puke all over whatever I can't see in front of me because I got the goggles on. So, but yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll show you how to do that. One moment. I'm just going to set this up, and I will show you how to do the one-way glass. Super easy, sort of. Dwayne, what's going on? How you doing? There is a little bit of a guessing game with it because you can't see, but for the most part, it's not too bad. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. We're gonna have to make the. Well, I could slide that down, and we could keep it at about the same height. It's gonna be a little tough, but I think we'll be able to manage. But yeah, we need to bring it forward a little bit anyway, so that should work out to our advantage. Because we're going to have to get the poster in there, we're going to have to get the beverages in there. We should be able to bring that out. We're probably not going to need to do that, but I'm just going to put it there for now. Okay. We're going to save this. Where's my save beacon? Thank you, Sin. Thank you. Hey, Macarena. Gamma, I don't know about the doors. I know I used to have a way of doing it, but I don't know if it still works. I know you can use a poster. Yeah, actually, yeah, you can do the poster, yes. I apologize. It was the sticker I was having a little bit of an issue with remembering how I did that. But yeah, with the poster, it's no problem. It's actually real easy. It's just a little finicky, a little fiddly, but not... wow, see, it changes. Like, normally this would be like flash, strobing. Not too bad right now. You know, I mean, it's such a variant every day I come in. And oddly enough, when someone has visited, aside from the returning terrain on occasion, which actually, let's go check. Oh, that looks pretty good in there. All right, one-way glass. Let's show you that. And what made me think of it, I don't know if I had seen it before, which I may have. It's entirely possible. But I had noticed that you can, yeah, I know the feeling, Rev. You're going to be doing that, yeah. All right, so let's just get a little platform going here. I'll show you. All right, so you got your glass, right? Bink. So what you do is you get your whatever poster you want to use, right? And you size it up to the window so that it fits. Then you go 1, 2, nope. First you figure out, okay, 1, all right. You got to figure out your rotation first. All right, so get it as centered as possible. Then 1 click, rotate. See that center ring? You're going to bring that around till it lines up again and looks flat to your view. Place the poster. Now you have nothing there, but on the other side, you've got your poster. So now you've got one-way glass. It's that simple. Now, couple of, there's some things you got to think about. Here, make sure your poster's flat. You can tell here we're a little angled. And then, if you want, what you do is take your poster again. And for this, I would probably go a little bit larger, get it down underneath the floor. 1, rotate, get that straight. And now you've got dual-sided. And you can make it a dual-sided dealie. And then what you would do, to highlight it a little bit, grab some light and either shrink it in or Okay, now you have a little bit of light, so now you have a cool, yep. But now you have, like, see that lighting on it? Like, super nice. Ooh, actually. Ooh, I like the light on that. Yeah, we're doing that. Alright, let's find the spot for that. I like that. Okay, let's see if we move it. Yeah, okay, so moving that, you're going to lose your posters. Alright, just so you're aware. How do I want to do this? Let's just do it simple. Since we're just testing and all, we don't have to get all snap perfect yet. Ah. Thank you. Just want to try something here. Oops. Perfect. Perfect. Well, it's a perfect cover. Really? Really now? I knew that was going to happen. I didn't clear enough. Show right there, isn't it? All right, we don't care. We're again testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should go in there. That should allow me to then do this. Come on, snap. It's like I've got 10 different places I could snap. Where do you want me to go, darn it? Got verticals. Oh. There we go. And you can kind of tell if you're flat enough just by, what's phasing with that light right there, right? Plus you got that line in front of you, it's straight on, you got a center line there. Caddyshack. No. Yeah, look at that. Woo! Baby, that's sweet looking. Digging that. That lighting effect on there, kind of subtle. Kind of a singular, what? Doubt it's going to let me do this, but I'm going to give it a try anyway. That would be something I'd have to probably pop in there ahead of time. Oh, that's almost beaut. Almost beaut. Later, old Kev. Thanks for hanging out. True. What card game do you play in No Man's Sky? Huh? Excuse me. That is sick. Pardon me. Yeah, we deleted one of the posters. Okay. Yeah, okay, I need to make that somewhere. That is just cool. Alright, let's make that. Where can we put this? Where's a good spot for this? Does anyone remember how I just did that? I think I do. It's actually not very difficult at all. Alright, where can we put that? That is that's a full floor panel, right? We got a floor panel. Alright, it's a floor panel somewhere. Where can I put that cool ass sign? Another little walk by thing. Ah, what about right on each side here? Nah. Nah. No. Ooh. Right here. Nah, because we want it double-sided. We want you to know that it is what it is, right? But it's a freaking big part. Train station, you think? I don't know if I got room for it in there. Maybe do one here? Oh. I may have to do a small version. You know what I mean? shrink one down. Actually, if we do it lower, we could probably... like, nah, too small maybe. Yeah, but it's going to be gigantic, bro. I'd have to do like a half-wall version, I think. Where would it go? But, you know, in the... where? And I mean, it doesn't have to be single-sided. I mean, a double-sided. It's cool that way. What are we looking at? I just don't want to run into Beeb's stream. Now it's 75% more pants. 75% more leg room. So if we cover that, or we do it, oh, you know what would be better? One on each end, lit, centralized with... Alright, ooh, I could put it here. I don't really like this. What did I do there? What did I do? Alright, let's go. We're wall height up. We flipped the wall, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. So if we have you here, which you don't want to really be here, do you? What are you not doing? Downside is it cuts my whole. Yeah, it's not really a downside, is it? What are you retracting there, buddy? Oh, wait a minute. No. No. Really? Pardon me. Give me a break. I'd have to start closing this off. I'm kind of digging the open terrain down here, though. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, which in England, which is funny, in my mind is now even funnier, it's action underwear. Action drawers. You're really... What time are we looking at? Oh, we still good. Okay. Yeah, that's I don't see it in here yet. You know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute. Needs to be out in the open. That's the thing with this. It really needs to be out in the open. It's a large structural piece, you know. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. might be able to put it here. Hold on. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Action briefs. Dun, 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 dun. It's like underoos back in the day. Underoos are fun to wear. What was the whole ad with that again? I forget. My buddy would know. He'd be like, yeah. This might work. Kind of as a, you know, separation at the left and right. But I kind of dig the, you know, can I still get that view if I want it? Yes, I can. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know if I want to cut off the view. But, you know, it's real life, man. You don't always get that cool view, right? Excuse me. Oh yeah, thought bubbles. Yeah. All right, let's try this, right? I mean, we haven't saved anything. Might look good, may not. Who knows? Let's give it a run. You'd see like an ad like this, like a billboard kind of thing, right? Just worried about one thing, but... Alright, first let's get a little light on this subject, because I can't see a darn thing. Here we go. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, yeah, that's a knee. Yeah, I'm falling apart. Don't ever get past 30 if you can help it. This needs to go up, though, doesn't it? It does. I was thinking short, but... we need to be able to put a casing around it. It needs to make more sense. Really? Oh, there you are. Okay, jeez. we go. Right on, Paul. Yeah, I've been joking lately, I just stepped over the line. Alright, we're gonna need to do something. How am I gonna... I like that. Alright, that's not bad. Alright, we need to get our lighting in there. Alright, so if I remove you, and if I put you back in, but this time, instead I add you. Wish you guys could hear the music I'm listening to right now. Of course, every time. There we go. So I like that though. We might need to do that on the top. I think we need to do that on the top. Actually, you can just go in there. I don't even need to glitch you in there. That's right. Well, I kind of like that. It's very addy. Kind of a nice... Or does this make like a doorway? Could I do a door? No, I like that. I like that you're going to have to kind of separate. It's like a hall, you know what I mean? Although I'm digging this as a billboard. I've now made myself a new billboard. And then it's just bam, bam, bam. Oh, okay. All right. You going afterwards. I feel you. I feel you. I got you. I understand. You know, there's a lot of pressure right there. All right, now we can put that in where it's supposed to be. However, are we going to end up with this problem? I have a feeling we're gonna. I hope not, because we should just be on the window, so it shouldn't create an issue. I doubt it will, but it might. No, perfect. Okay, good. All right, so then Janet, welcome. Every day. Yep, that's gonna work. And then we'll see what we can get for a case on it on the other end, but we may not need to. But we'll throw the other edges on like we did before, just to see what it looks like. Not a big deal. We just gotta get the floor ready. We should be able to do that without too much issue. Although, I may have spoke too soon on that. Pardon me, I apologize for getting all super quiet. No. No, it doesn't need to be. You can do any poster you want on either side. Actually, I don't need to do. Yeah, duh. We don't need to bring it up. In fact, it's better if we don't. Oh, never mind. And you are going to be fighting me on all of that, right? Yeah? Okay. Oh, because you don't stack. Yeah. I freaking hate that. Oh, it's the lighting. Now I'm thinking... Oh yeah, all the glass looks smudgy close up. Okay, so either this or my other thought is... I like the 3 thin. This is neat, but... Alright, if we take you out of here... Let's get the posters out of here for now. Alright, you... I can delete... But we're not going to delete... Well, we're going to have to, because we can't get at the other one, so let's do that. Oh, it doesn't fully... Alright, good to know. Does it really matter? Because it's just... I think that looks a little more appropriate. And actually, I think we can even make it look more billboardy. More billboardy? Is that a word? Right on, Paul. Homeless Depot, I know. Could add some seats, yeah. Well, I could also add the lighting underneath here. That's going to change a bunch of things. I'm right now currently looking at just overall shape. That looks better. Little mix of the two material, little Can I get at these? No, I can't. So I'd have to do all my lighting ahead of time. Oof, I got a weird fold in there. But yeah, this now looks definitely more. But you, see, now I'm like, well, what if maybe I should put it here? No, I like the division in a way. Like it's, that, runs a path. You know what I'm saying? Right, so we're going to throw lighting in ahead of time. We got posters are last. Bottom lighting, if we want to add that, or top, depending, would be last. Interior lighting for the posters, on the other hand, should be now. So if we do 1, 2, and where's our third? There you are. I saw you. You're right there. There you are. Thank you. Okay, now, alright, we should be able to put that back in. If I delete you, and let's get our light. I'm going to stay with the blue theme, I think, here. And if I do the middle, is that going to be enough? And are we going to need the other light? And do we want it at that point? Then pop you back in, or we could actually leave that open, put part of a poster or something going on in that section, which would look really cool. So it's kind of neat that we have this little gap here, actually. We'd have to make the light smaller too, because this doesn't quite fit in here. I think it shows through one side or another, doesn't really matter. It's either going to show through on this side or on the other, I don't remember. We might get lucky, but could have sworn. Alright, so then that covers that. That'd give us a bit of light there. And we grab that, put that in. That should provide... Ooh, actually, you know what? A metal detector? Huh? Yeah, maybe? Hold on here. That's looking, you gotta pass through a metal detector. No, but you know. Alright. Actually, let's keep that there for now. Eh, we don't need to. Let's get rid of it so we can actually see what it looks like. You we can get rid of. Well, that's a possibility. Ceiling light, maybe, yeah. I think this should be enough on the lighting, if I'm hoping anyway. See, now here you do it normally and you're like, well, wait a minute, you know, it doesn't look like it. You know what I mean? Alright, curiosity. This is going to put a huge collision bubble, but I betcha. Yeah, so you don't see anything here, right? Which I bet you we wouldn't see anything on the other side either. Or would we? I doubt it. Alright, we need more light. The light's not close enough to really illuminate that. Gunboat, what's going on? The poster, you know, unless you're, yeah, see, gotta keep an eye on that. Right, so we need better lighting. I'm just afraid that it's going to peek out and look like garbage. Come on. Probably should have done the top too, but I kind of want to just do it from the bottom. And once I remove this, if I want to put in the other light, that will work. But I'm trying to see if I can do something a little more subtle. Did I miss Jen Short stuff coming in? Hey Jen, how you doing? And welcome everybody who I may have missed. Thank you for stopping in today. I was just I couldn't sleep. My brain's been milling around. All kinds of life stupidness. Alright, let's try that. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, that's nice. That's not bad. It creates a nice look either way. Wish the stickers would vibe on the glass, you know? But at the same time, it's like, well, if they did... Not that it would be a bad thing, but then I think other things that are cooler to do with the sticker would not be doable. We'd have to change those to the other style, which I should probably do now. Scheiße. Do little mini ads in here. That might hide the... No. There we go, that's better. Okay. Stop thinking of ideas. Complete one before you move on to a new one. Oh, and I lost the frickin' lights. Oh, Scheißen, Fliegen, Fliegen, Flogen, Blogen. We got ourselves another issue. Thank God we have all that already set up. Alright. Thank God. 1, 2, and 3. Yes, so we get rid of you. Plus when I do that other part, so I have to do something. Alright, let's try. I like the lighting on that, but I want to try let me see what this, if this works. If it works well enough, I'll just use this. I just don't know if we're going to have enough light for the poster. Really? Do that? Okay. see what we get here. Just for ha-has. I think I'm going to go with the other lighting, but just for hardy ha-has. Kind of want to see what this does. There we go. And it's going to be the wrong way, watch. Or I won't get it. Son of a biscuit. Wrong way. Alright, so... Alright, wrong way. That was the left. But... damn you. There you are. Jeez Louise. If I were to do that, would be better with the metal bottom, stone top. Yeah, and now the minute I delete this, and I'm not even going to be able to find that in there. There's no way we're going to get that changed to see what it looks like. Yeah, because the collision bubble is mighty on that. Ooh. Hey, Devontae, what's going on? Hey, welcome back, Dwayne. Alright, I think I like our other lighting, and although that's not bad. Look better with the other, the metal bar. But I'm kind of digging the look of the more vintage case with a little bit of metal in there, you know. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do this all again. Only this time we're going to try and be a little bit smarter. And remember that we're going to try not to remove the glass again. I don't know if we need the light on the top. I don't know if that's going to be too bright. Still in the debate on leaving that little negative. Part count? 8788. Uh-huh. We're not too far away from the magic number. Alright, we can leave that there for now. You know what? Just because I'm feeling frisky. We should probably save at some point, huh? That would probably not be a horrible idea. See, the best person to film this that I know of, just because I really dig the way they do their videos, is either ER or JC Hysteria. Or even American Psycho, but I have not been able to get in touch with American Psycho in some time. And I am worried about him, because he is, I consider him a friend. I would love to go and see him, because he's actually, that's a doable visit. Oh, and I walked all the way back here and realized I didn't grab the part I wanted. On the way back after saving. Yeah, see, like, I don't get it. Like, every once in a while, the light is fine. I mean, it's, you know, occasionally it flickers, but... I don't feel like making it again. Oh, that ain't right. Where are you? No. No. Yes. All right. There we go. Now, before, you used to be able to see this. Unfortunately, right now, you cannot. Ah, shoot, that wasn't smart, was it? Nay, it was not. Sure, why not? There's no reason for it, but sure. Okay, how do we do the byte beat cable work on the signs? Okay. I'm trying to remember how to. We got a little bleed out, but that's okay. I'm not super concerned about it. My main concern here is we don't have enough light to light the posters, but let's see. And I don't know if I delete the poster if we're going to lose the lights and all that other funky stuff, but let's check it out. I really like this one in here. We might have a little issue with that, but I'll try and get into that in just a moment if I can. Alright, that's going to peak out. What are we dealing with? What's our issue? What is our issue? Although that does look good. It is kind of cool. We are dealing with, and I want to say it's going to be the byte beat is causing a collision bubble. It shouldn't be, though. Why are we different here? That could be where I started it from. Yeah, it is. Okay. But now we have that because we changed the look. Which makes more sense with the byte beat, but now we just have to kind of keep an eye on actually that looks pretty good. We go a little bit larger on the poster, but I think, yeah, that's part of our other problem is, like, I like the thin post here, but we're losing, I mean, again, it's neat, but I gotta figure out how to hide. What are we looking at? What's peeking out somewhere? I saw it. Oh yeah, we got light peeking out here. Alright, let me try that one more time. But I do dig on the lighting we got going on here. And I will get into the byte beat thing. Don't forget to remind me. Yeah, see that? Okay, it's the shape. So this needs to start further back, and then we end up with that other problem. Alright, and that's going to go up here. We're going to have that problem regardless. Alright, so we need to unfortunately change the look of this, which means I'm going to put the blue lights back in. Because we need to be able to bring the poster far enough back so we can enlarge it and so it doesn't peek out this side. So unfortunately, even though that I prefer this look much more so because it makes sense with the electrics, but now we're going to remove our all right. So I'll try and explain the bite beat. Very similar process. You got to get a large wire going, then you copy the wire, and then you do like an adjacency, and then you adjacency again. So you plant and then do an adjacency until you get a larger bite beat wire. Before you could plant it, carry the cable out, see it, and then plant it at another end. So you could actually create shapes and draw with it, if you will. But currently, as we know, there's some issues with visualization on some of the parts when brought out. So right now I'm just guessing by cursor. Before you could actually see what was going on, and you'd be all right. Okay, so unfortunately now that means I gotta redo that. I think I should probably put light in the top, as much as I want to keep it a little more subtle. Oh, wait a minute. I think that's why I did what I did there before. Eyeballing it, yeah. A lot of eyeballing in this game. Oh, we're building. Oh. All right. Now what, he says. All right, let's see what we got again. Yeah, so we need to change these out first. I really don't want to, but we got to. I like the look of the other one better. But that's not bad either. It's not horrible. I mean, it's a slight difference, obviously, but that slight difference actually was kind of what I like. So I gotta do something real quick. Move some trash. Get it out of my view, out of my way. Okay, So, let's try to figure this next part out. Oh yeah, almost. Alright, so... Oh, is this where I saved this? Or, oh, I changed it, that's right. So even moving, like changing the part, that's right, okay. So I do have to do all that over again either way, okay. So it is what it is, no matter what I do, okay. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, no, 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 wait. Yeah, I'm keeping that open anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And I could remove that and put it back in, but I kind of like the position it's got right now, so I'm not going to bother with. Still probably look like yeah. That's another really good, Dark Hellboy did a lot of that. There's a lot of flooring, designs. One more time. I mean, that would guarantee us some light right there. That's actually not bad. Kind of debating that, actually. Although I kind of like the more... I hate... I mean, that provides some good light. Worst case scenario, I gotta redo the frickin'... I don't know, too much light? I'm gonna have to redo the lights. I should have saved after that point, but oh well, whatever. It doesn't take long. Although that may add a little bit too much more on that flashing. We probably don't want to do that, okay. Although... No. Alright. No, no, no. One more time. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rev. I am on Discord, yes. I believe is Action Pants Gaming, with some numbers attached. But you can find me on Beebles, the Beeble Hive, the PBF. But yes, I do have Discord. Um, See, now I wish they could do that with the pipe. Make the pipe procedural choice. If you wanted a straight bend or um, or the curve. I mean, we're going to have lighting issues no matter what we do, but all right. Save. What do you think? Should probably do a save, huh? I mean, it'd be single-sided here, but we could, I suppose I could have done one here. I just like how this is like it's sort of natural, and I'll do a little bit of stuff, but this was more just the idea of the facade of. Banana. Yeah. Oh, did I? Yeah, I just did. Okay. We got our light. Got to bring that in a little more. Could have gone a little higher with that, but Got a little bit of, yeah, we got some show here. Alright, how does that look when you walk up to it though? Does it, yeah, alright. Okay. Alright. That changes things. Alright, we have to think about it a little bit differently now. But I think I would probably be alright with that. Yeah, I gotta hide the light a little bit better, but... Alright, just for hardy har-hars, let's take a look. I'm just throwing some random stuff here. Doesn't really matter. I mean, you could just keep it simple and, you know, prop the poster right here, but it doesn't quite have the same effect. Yeah, see, that looks killer. And I think this is just a question of the posters not being put in properly. But that, yeah, buddy. I'd rather not have this if we can avoid it. There's something funky here. Let's get rid of these. Let's start that again. I think they're just crooked. I don't know why I'm spending all this time now, because I'm going to move the light. Not enough light for that black poster. Yeah, see something? Why? What am I doing different? Because this doesn't seem to do that same... Alright, what am I doing different? It does show. Okay. It does show. Okay. So we need posters with some color. I wonder if it's just because we got to keep it within our... See if that helps. It's the size. Yeah, I think... Oh, no. Look at that. Yeah. Alright, what made you different? You at an angle? You might be. Alright, some punkadelic there. Better. I think we're going to have to end cap it. I didn't want to, but I think we're going to have to, unfortunately. I'd rather not, but I might. Yeah, I'm going to have to end cap that. It's too visible. Shit. Got to be a way I don't have to do that. How can I not have to end cap this? I know. It's going to be work. But we could do it. Alright, for now I'm going to leave it just because it is what it is. You know what I mean? And I will mess with design in a moment. I just want to get this portion done. So without enough lighting, we're definitely looking at, you know, some blurry bits. Yeah, like that there. Now, are you going to show up on anything? No. Like, you won't even show up on this poster, right? No. Yeah, that poster's at an angle, that's why. Okay, so it's at a slight angle in order to kind of tuck in. Alright, so like if we try to get it straight, right? And then we just kind of tuck it in a little bit like so. Alright, we still get our poster and... Yep. Alright, we get a lot less That works. Okay, so we just got to turn the poster in a little bit. And then we can cut out some of that. And that gets us our illusion. Yeah, if you get right up on it and you do this kind of thing, you're going to definitely see it. But that totally helps. All right, so a little at the ends. So what did I miss? Not much. All right, let's do a save. We'll redo those posters at another point. But, yeah, maybe not so much of a turn, but it works enough, you know what I mean? Just got to maybe a little less of a turn. This is better. But it works. Actually adds a little tiny bit of dimension to it, too. There you go. One weird, wacky, billboard-y thing. Oh, man. Oh, it's almost that time. That would have to be put in before the window. Or we would have to... Yeah, that would have to get put in before the window. It's going to peek out. Although... might be able to make something work with that. We had a save, right? That's neat. Hmm. Can't get that out of there now, but I'm gonna have to reload in a second, but bet you the right color and something else in there that might be kind of cool. Get the right size, maybe they're the problem here is I'd have to spend some time flattening it out so it doesn't peek out of the window on the bottom. Like, this isn't so much of an issue here, but I would prefer it not. So, I mean, I got to rebuild some of this anyway. So right now what we're going to do is we're going to do a temporary build. See what we can get away with. And then we'll try to make it better. What I'm doing now is just a little skim check. Just to see where things might phase. Where I've got like a weird collision or anything. Like, see? Ready? Get a little bump there. Alright, got one there. Alright, there we go. We got the same thing, just camera angle. Alright. Another race initiator? I don't know about that. Let me, I'm gonna reload. Oh. It's killing me. I got like no nip. Freaking out, man. And unfortunately, like all the 07s that have been happening, I have no way to get that. I'm going over all my little empty vape thingies. It's like Minority Report, my apartment, I swear. Alright, so we could do that flag. That is kind of neat. But I think a lot of this stuff would have to happen. You know, before I put that window in. Alright, we do know we get to have that cool angle. That's a bonus. Yeah, so you'd have to go in before the window, and I mean, is it really worth it? Not really. You know, if I'm to be 100% honest, there's no particular reason I should put this in here, other than to make things as crazy as I can absolutely make them for no particular reason. You know, is it worth it? Probably not. Or it might be. Alright, I could be very different on this side. Little two static sides and a motion side. Like, I'm digging how it's cutting through the... I need to turn it though. Like, that is kind of cool. Needs to turn in a little bit more. The way it's running up though, ooh, I am not displeased with that. Okay, how do we make this? How do we do this? How do we make this a thing? We're losing it in the top. Needs to end a little bit more. Nope. Maybe something I have to do kind of first. It's gotta be. Plus we have other stuff in the way here, right? Be like some screen techniques, but this ain't bad. And we got a little peek out at the end though. See right here? Bonk. If I could figure some of this, yeah, and then the other side is a little lost. in order to, you can only do one set at a time. But that centralized one, I'm definitely going to try and reproduce that, because that is cool. These are buried in here now. I'm never going to retrieve these, so. Alright, reload. Oh, see, look, autosave, no data. Manual save, no data. Alright, ready? Freaked the hell out of me the other day. Reload manual save. That freaked me out the other day.